Hello. Let's resume. So what am I looking at here exactly? A battle scene of some description.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
Is it going to be a rock breaker?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
What thing?
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that
Oh,
door.
for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Not gonna back down.
Is it an apex? Nope. No, make the fucking cab blast. Are you injured? No! What the fuck? Anyway, get the fuck off the ground. Oh yes, that was my ice. I'm just a stupid head. Am I using... I'm using plasma. Do I need help? You know what? Maybe I do. Oh my god! Stand up, Aloy! Oh my fucking day. Alright. Let's try that, like, properly, shall we? Fucking hell. That fucking electricity attack. It's so hard to hit the right fucking weapon nowadays. Your head up. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm out. There's gotta be some more healing items somewhere. Got any potions? Can I frost it? Probably, yeah. Fucking draw the arrow properly! What's wrong with her at the moment? I don't think I've gotten any of the rollers yet. Oh, just fucking sit still for a second. I'll get your goddamn face out the way. Move your face. Fuck me. Well, great. Fucking hell. Come on. Oh my god, I can't hit it. That last healing potion. Get off the car. No, no, this will kill me, this will kill me, this will kill me, this will kill me.
Down it goes.
Right, I think I got one, right?
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Hey. Hey. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there was a tower that had a chest on top of it, which would indicate it wouldn't be destructible, but yeah. Climb up! For fuck's sake. There's a whole bunch of plants over here I didn't spot.
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
Going through there, I guess. Am I not meant to be up there?
I don't think it'll connect.
A lot of sand. I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Can't reach that from here.
Oh.
Through here.
After you.
know, Albert.
Time for a
After
swim.
you.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
I mean... No,
You
no,
okay?
it's not in here from that rooftop
On
right
every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There, the console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Of course it's there.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Mm-hmm. Bye, then.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Mine seem to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
You're gonna get annihilated by rubble, mate.
go.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. The controls for this parkour shit are so fucking shit. Can you jump over to that fucking pole, please, somehow? Fucking god damn it. Are you shitting me?
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes. Don't worry about me. How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Same way as every other fucking puzzle.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. They haven't seen us.
You don't fucking do anything, mate. We've just stabbed them both. Where are we actually meant to get to? I'm guessing this wasn't right. And I don't think I can get back up. Oh, thank fuck.
Up this way.
What do you reckon? Stormbird at the top or like Sunwings? Or a fucking Slither thing.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
Aloy!
I'm gonna have to jump. I'm okay. Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Bring the whole building down.
Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
I mean, if you don't do it right...
You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
Okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Let's keep going.
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up a conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you! Happy Founding Day, month and year.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded. Oh, door's locked. Huh. This says the code is the month and year the...
Sylvie?
company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Good job they have the same calendar. God damn it.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is... worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Well, a campfire halfway up a building.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Where's the ladder exactly? Oh, I see.
Let's see where this leads.
Uh, you go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Am I not meant to have been able to do that?
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
In Sylvie? I can't propel to that from here, can I? Oh, right. Oh shit. For fuck's sake. It's game. Can you grab the fucking thing and stop scaring the bollocks off me?
Now, how to get up higher?
Fucking hell.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
If Alva does manage to find a way up, I'm gonna be a
That's
bit
done with.
annoyed. Hold on, I think Sylvie's messing with the fish tank again. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts.
Is it called at bay because
If I blow up that fire gleam,
it keeps the floods
Elvira
at
might
bay?
fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door.
Made it!
Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
2256.
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
2256.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
402256.
Interesting.
402256. Is it going to be that long? Yeah. This is stupid.
That didn't do anything.
Oh,
I thought
shit.
that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Are they in the
Marcus
wrong
might find
order?
something I missed. The two
40.
artifacts on the ground.
Yeah.
They used to be on opposite
So
pedestals.
42625.
That did it!
That was stupid.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
But first, let me take a selfie. Wow, man. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Surprised there's no trophy for opening so photo mode, to be honest. I am streaming, right? Yes.
official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Careful!
Going down!
Hey, patrol went well, I take it. Quite a move!
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base.
Ancestor.
Good luck out there.
That explains a lot.
It's hard to miss. Listen to you. Not going.
Having a good day? Your shoulder doing all right? guard duty? Hey! You're back.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Finally up and about. What just...
There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Time to fight. That's all of them. I should check the scouts. There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here.
What do you want? Oh, cuddles or playtime? Which one? Which one, little boon? You sit down then. Sit down. Sit. Sit down. Good girl. You have a sleep.
Must have climbed up this tower.
Climb up the tower. There's Sunwings there. Sylve, are you gonna sit down or are you gonna just keep wandering around in circles? Sit down. So demanding, aren't you? Aren't you? Good girl. Come here then. Come here. Your face rubbed. Is that it?
Could hit it with purge water. I need to find a way up this tower. Find a way up this tower. They haven't found me yet. I need to find a way up this tower.
Shut up. I fucking hate that about this game.
keep going. I need to find a way up this tower. Find a way up this tower.
Why are you not falling if you're electrified? There's another one. my fucking days. Fucking god damn.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Nothing to see here. Another close one.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking stupid. Oh, fuck, around 10 minutes climbing up this fucking tower again. What's the point in that extra thing? So am I meant to go up or am I meant to go down?
This must be
Down, I
yours.
guess.
But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news. Happy to see me?
No doubt. No doubt. Hey, you're back.
Ancestor, you've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Hey, silly me. fucking... There must be some way to stop this being a thing.
Be welcome, Outlander. You hear about that traveling Oseram troop? Join them if I could.
Don't let Petra hear you say that. Come on! Serious fighting, not a You might have beaten me, but you're still welcome to keep training. What do you say?
Okay, that's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
I'm gonna Google it.
I got nothing to tell you.
Don't you have somewhere better to be? Didn't expect to see you up and about. Not again. Your hammer to your head?
I don't know.
actually racing Red Team. You should get comfortable.
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win. But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it. Good luck.
The night begs for blood and Machino. You ready to ride?
I'm ready.
Here we go, Sylv.
Gonna bring you down! Gotcha now!
What's up with that? Come on!
Gotcha!
Yeah, maybe if everyone else fucking stopped fannying around, then the person in first place wouldn't win, would they? Fucking stupid fucking thing.
That's right.
Still hit each other and let the guy fucking run off into the fucking sunset, shall we? Fucking stupid. Are you shitting me? This isn't fucking fair, is it? Fuck off me.
Gonna bring you down!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, you fucking twat, come on! Can I not just restart the race?
That sting.
Shut up.
Ready when you are.
Hey, come on, I don't need 20 fucking minutes of intro scenes. Just start the race.
Down you go. Got you. There.
My hand is very much slipping off of my controller. Yes, Queen!
That was a well-earned victory. One that merits speaking face to face.
Nell?
You have to admit,
Oh my
I
god!
put on a good show.
Except for the part where you tried to run me off the track.
It's Nell!
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different reasons. I'm not sure we were partners.
I am. Now more than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tenakth would never let a Carja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden West, I knew that walking the clan lands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle. And it did. But I realized that if I wanted to ride with the Tenakth, it wouldn't do to indulge in petty duels. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
There's no restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the sting of my arrows. And the Tenakth respect victory even more than they cherish their feuds. But for now, It keeps the children entertained.
How are you even here?
I won't bore you with the details. It's enough to say that you left Meridian a land of peace. And a man with a bow can go restless in such a place, so I traveled my old haunts for a while.
You've been to the Forbidden West before?
During the Red Raids, yes. I have fond memories of that campaign.
I'm not sure fond is the word I'd use.
I did what was acceptable at the time. Some might call it excess, but I think the Tenakth understood. They relish the kill, and grasp the need of it. That's a language we can both speak.
I wish I could say you were wrong. So... racing?
Ah, yes. A surprise for me as well. By chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, thirsty for a thrill. And then I saw the riders. A glint of steel at high speed, metal haunches splashed with blood. I admit I was smitten. To ride the edge between life and death. Now that is a beautiful thing.
I guess that's one way to describe it. You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. It's hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call, when the blood boils and the bowstring tightens. But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes the skin. It's a dance that holds death close, at the perfect distance, repeatable and therefore perpetual. And I get to share it with fellow riders who appreciate the flavor of blood and steel. It's enough to soothe a man's demons. I believe you know this, or else you wouldn't be here.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours, Nil. I'm glad you found your thing, Nil. Relieved, actually. I think.
Don't worry. Nothing will ever quite replace our partnership.
I wasn't worried.
You know, you could always join us. Live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved out for yourself these days.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'm good.
As expected. But you can always find me on the track if you need a release. And I promise to never go easy on you.
I know that's supposed to mean something nice, so, thanks.
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, you want to celebrate with us too, right?
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need, Aloy.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race themselves, you know.
Just try not to kill each other before I get there.
Hey, Aloy, you won the big one? Don't forget to take your winnings. Left them in that chest for you.
Eh.
Never thought there were this many ruins down here.
Yeah.
remedies and brews to make life easier.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red! We're making boom plans.
Ah, we struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
So the Boom Sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you out there was a solid bet. Now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity. And speaking of shards, you here to buy something?
No. No, I'm not.
Good fortunes to you.
See you later, Abaddon.
I was told you went down to Missy! Not again.
Welcome addition, Marlin.
Ready when you are.
And Abaddon's ticket prices. Good to see you again, Aloy. Everyone's been in a better mood with these lucky leaves around. Makes them feel confident in our odds out here. Have you found any more ornaments?
Yeah. Here.
So, did you want to make some changes around here?
Let's see this one.
You got it. This is stranger than a spark in a puddle. What kind of festival celebrates bats? By the forge during the party, what did they feast on? Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there. For our heroine had dared the challenge of the quest, recovering life's long loss. Serve riches of the war.
Did I get all of the things already then?
All that, but thanks.
The lights festoon the desert ruins.
Oops. What?
It's weak against shock.
Missed. Oh, where's the cover?
Something ignited.
Climb up, for goodness sake. Thank you. Oh my god. You're fucking shitting me. Bye, everybody. I guess.
Here we go.
Oh shit. No. This is where we crashed the balloon. Fucking hell. Just blow up already. Stop giving me bone. Gosh, just give me hide already, jeez. Little Silver's mushroom.
This looks like some sort of dig site. I'll find whoever's in charge. I can figure out what these guys are up to.
You better have my back.
An ancient key. Wonder what it opens.
My lungs are freezing up out here. Some rebels have been digging up old world scrap. But for what?
Come on.
Doing this.
There's movement. I need help here! Over there! Fight me!
Oh, there goes the whole base. On fucking Silverman.
That's where she disappeared. Now, find her.
Come on then, mate.
Over here! No!
She's there! Weapons at the ready! You! Keep shooting into that! We will have to hunt her down! No! We hunt, we find her, we kill her. On it. Over here! Pull everyone towards!
Fucking hell, that went well, didn't it?
I'll tear you limb from limb!
How are there still more? Oh, my eye is itching. Itchy. I did.
She's over there!
Is she?
Got me!
Let's find that out. On me.
Somewhere around here, I think. You start searching. I'll make sure she doesn't sneak.
I'll make sure she doesn't sneak up on.
No mercy.
How are there still more alive? It's ridiculous. Where? Hello? Oh, oh, that's a goat. I just run around like a madman until someone jumps out at me.
Just come out, will you? Damn!
Hey, how are you not dead?
Bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it. Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
Be alert! You killed someone here!
No prisoners! Firing on the Nora!
Covering fire! Now!
For fuck's sake, just stop dodging my shit, you wanker.
I'll put your head on a spike!
Some sort of storage facility.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This focus is encrypted. Maybe I can hack into it back at base. Let's see what else is in here.
enemies are too powerful. I'm still saying that.
These scrolls are filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete. I've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Silence make the one that killed that Zenith. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons. I'll only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run!
Oh, that was nice.
These guys will be making any scary new weapons now. Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
Little Sylvie is a moon. She's a sleepy sleuth. I'm not going anywhere, Syl.
The Lowland clan is loyal to Hekarro. We must break them. Bet Hekarro's loyalists are all smug after the battle with Grove. We'll show them.
We're being hunted!
Steady.
All good. Sorry. That's either dinner or an intruder.
The pig was a pest.
So, is the Outlander hiding out there?
It's too quiet around here. What's that?
I'm haunting around.
Huh?
Movement.
Change of plans.
Raise the alarm! Get over there!
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor.
Shoot her down!
West.
Sorry, Sil.
She's around here. Let's find her.
I'll get you word. Got it. No one will remember you, Outlander!
Keep back and finish her!
Fortify an entire section of the
Taking my
camp.
shot! Wait for her!
This one isn't stupid. We need to be very careful. I'll start looking there. Work faster! We can't allow her to escape. We'll find her.
Keep still.
Got her!
Let's get a search started.
Following.
She's dangerous, so be careful.
She's not here! I'm gonna look over there!
Get her! Hey! You alright out there?
Don't think these guys are friendly.
Oh no! She's there! Get over there!
You're next!
Switch down.
Firing now! Coming in for the kill!
You won't get away with that!
Just keep firing!
How do we even get up there? How do I get up there, Sil? Did they set himself on fire?
We've got it to knock the prisoner. I don't look too good.
Firing now! What?
Now this'll do some damage.
Prisoner out. Mr. Prisoner. I just came from that floor, didn't I?
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
Find this in my stash later.
Intruder! Get her!
That got their attention.
Opening fire!
in trouble now!
She's good. I need more ammo. I should take a look in there. Might be a command center. Command center. Looks like they have some kind of storage. That's me.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facility. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat!
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there. I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. That Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. Rebels have been busy making weapons and armor. Got it. Map. It marks supply lines, the different outposts. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, and ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations. I can refill my patch with these later. Now that the Sons of Prometheus know who I am, stopping them isn't gonna be any easier. At least now I've got a name. Sarah. Their leader. I should talk to Erend. Maybe he knows who she is. Trick. That should be all of them. Guess the rebels will have to resupply elsewhere.
Okay.
Don't let them...
Look where you're going.
It's deadly out here.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
Yeah, it was the, if I'd got that earlier, for fuck's sake.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet? They burned it to the ground at some point.
Something else you want to talk about?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Sarah.
Oh, no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Carja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Carja. We have to find out where she's operating from, and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at chain scrapes, so I'll be scouting out Barren Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
You should know. Sylens is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Let's play straight.
And let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in Barren Light.
I will. Don't worry.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
Aloy. Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I need to go get ready.
Right. So should I.
Wait, is that my room? No.
You wish to discuss something else?
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping I would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. need to get some things ready.
May we ride to victory.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regalla's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah, a very angry.
Welcome back.
John's reconnected now.
Just need to get a drink. Washing line. Best laid plans, eh, so? Ugh. Which one did I just get? I have no idea. I think it was that one.
I like this one.
You like all of them, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go.
As you wish. We now know...
Which is why I got...
Correct. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to...
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to...
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn's staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged greetings. It was the first listening to her...
Your friend?
Yes. Though I am glad...
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Nobody better die, man. I'd be mad if Eren dies. I'll be sad if Alva dies, but get over it. But I'll like take or leave it. So, don't really mind. Kitalo, I'll be mad.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my Cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my Cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back. Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
Oh my god, will you just fucking get zapped already?
Right away from Beta!
Oh, you're wounded.
Stay back!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Get back!
No fucking health. Must be some plan.
Should help.
fire, and that's it. Okay.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Stop the pump plants for a sec. Whoa, whoa. Fuck.
You can hunt me? Draw it away from Beta!
Oh. It's really angry.
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
Gotta get more ammo.
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy. Aloy. Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Soaking up the
Ugh, if Val dies for her, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm gonna chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Maybe glide to there? Yeah. Yay!
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from this chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
What is it? Fuck. Water.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine was it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers might have to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Oh my god, this place is huge. Like, which way am I meant to go?
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
Oh god. So like, is this like a central hub that we're gonna have to come back through here? I think that's probably the case. Yeah, because I can't get out there yet. Okay. Weird. Which fucking way am I meant to go then? Am I meant to hitch a ride on these, or am I meant to slide down that rail? I guess. I trust that I'll be coming back.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Come on!
What's up, still? What's that? Just turning my volume up a bit. If I'm right, there's still a long leg. Yeah. creepiest thing about Hephaestus is just how, like, I know it's obvious, but like how inhuman the voice is. It's just like, it's not saying sentences, it's saying words. I don't know how to explain.
The machine's on the way out. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Acid and that's it. What? Sorry. What's happening? Great, we destroyed the fucking pillar. Sylvia.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Oh, there it is.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Yeah, okay.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Oh, great. So they're not immune. I mean, they are immune.
Got it.
Oh, here we go again. This just isn't good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh shit, fucking gigantic fucking bellow back. Was that I heard another watcher, right, I think? Or something. Yes. This is gonna be a fucking lesson in every enemy ever.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
I didn't really do the heavy lifting, I just did the surviving. Hold on. So yeah, it's Max now. What's this? Ooh. Is there no more health up in here? Because I really could use them.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? forge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Justice was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Tide Ripper?
Be safe.
Let's go. Oh, fuck.
I should scan it first. This thing's on its legs and glowing. I think it's charging up.
Ice. Okay.
I can take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
It's fucking music. I love it. What the fuck?
Got its tail. Dropped a heavy weapon.
Oh my god.
It's gonna explode any second.
Just gonna fucking explode? Yeah, fucking Jesus, this is the least of my problems right now. Stand the fuck up, Aloy! Jesus, come on! How is this fair right now? Stand up! Fuck me, come on! Fucking run! What was it? It was water and ice, right?
Charging up again.
Is it still attacking or charging up? I thought it stood still. What was it? Toxic? Is it toxic? No. I don't have any fucking... I'm dead. Aloy, come on! What the fuck? I don't have any health. I don't have any potions. I don't see any plant. There's a plant! There's a plant! Oh my god. If I get hit like once, I'm gonna die. There's another plant. Okay, okay, that could have been worse. Go, 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 go. Blast trap. Come get some. Yes. Fuck yes.
There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Oh, if there was a usable weapon I shot off, you know, I probably could have used that, really. I was panicking. Yeah, Jesus Christ, wasn't this good? Fuck me! Should have used that thing. There it is. Well, that was cool. That was a cool fight. Like, it didn't feel fair, but jeez. Okay, what's my objective? I wasn't like too busy gushing about the fight. Get back out there. Oh, there's a node. I'm so glad that I didn't fight one of them before I got here.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
How am I heading back?
Because of you, Beta.
On that thing?
I'm glad you came along. And you, Lowell. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Don't start thanking anyone yet, Jesus.
Aloy, the core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Let's just wave our arms around to some opera. That didn't take 4.5 hours. Here they come. Get right on top of the core.
Well,
oh, they can fly.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Get behind me. Come on! Quit quit screwing around. Now we're having fun, right?
Motherfucker!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Hey, I want to leave the room. God damn it. Yeah.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Dog.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Washing machine's so fucking loud.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning. His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
But
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
did I look at everything?
should move on. If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
I should move on. Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives work did. Take your time.
The militia looked disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
She's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed...
Sylvie!
Why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
Sylvie!
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet.
Hey,
He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece.
No.
Shall we move on?
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
I hold focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There.
You have to leave it, I can't get it sealed.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee. Building...
Oh. Alright, hold on, sorry.
an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the
What are you doing?
others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields.
Off.
Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything.
Oh, for fuck's
except
sake.
you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt,
Alexa,
it would bring something
stop.
else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Huh? Start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying. A pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. we set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl, now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Well.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
It's a metal flower, but where? Okay, there, but how do I get to that?
Someone is at the front door.
It's not taking up space in my car.
Put it on the sofa.
You're going in the attic anyway. So we can put it up in the attic. It's okay.
Whatever you want to do.
Hi, Sil.
Alexa, turn on living room lights.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. There's a present in there for you.
Where's that?
You have to find out. Here it is.
Oh, you went to Abingdon. Did you do it with your sister?
Yeah. So go out, Sil.
Sorry, I had it turned off because the washing machine was being really loud. Not turned off. Closed. How the fuck do I get in there? I love my Baba. How the fuck do I get in there? Fucking hell. What? Why did she just, like, half turn around and jump? These stupid fucking trees. Hey Sylvie. What's crack-a-lacking? Can you get your ass out my face? It's the same thing over and over. Flowers over there.
Easy.
There we go. Hey, the Wings of the Ten. That's the quest I gotta do. I guess I'll be able to fly after that point. The arena's on hold. So, Wings of the Ten has just returned to base. Let's fast travel. Although, I do really need to pee. Before we start cutscenes, I'm gonna go pee.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regalla's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
It's all going to be...
Hey, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she say why she saved?
She knew Elizabeth. She was...
But where the higher the... I'd be...
I gotta go.
I'll try.
moving, keep warm.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing, and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
watered those plants for you. I just know they're gonna love
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Cora. I'll take enough space like that.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Careful not to let this stain my hands. Good. There are Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Landing. Whoa! Head rush. Tilda? I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnex. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a tonic. Need to get on top of its head.
So to slow down, hover and flex R1 to ascend, R2 to descend.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it.
Can I get a trophy? All Tornax overridden.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tonic.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regalla's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Tap left and right to select Sunwing Core, down to Sunwing. If you're over in Sunwing, using the Sunwing Core will summon it to your current position. Oh, it just picks me up. That's so cool. Right, is the other quest still on hold? Yeah. Do a barrel roll! Nice. Doesn't seem that fast when you're low to the ground.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse Tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
Love you, babe. That's alright.
Regalla's rebels. Reinforcements maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope Carl and his milk can hold out a little longer. Go.
Regalla's inside. Carl will soon be dead. It's all
all over Chaplin.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
It's always funny when they're fighting and they just slap each other with the swords. I'm pretty sure it was just the flat side of the blade. Ow! Land on Regalla's face.
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none
A very small fucking area. Why's she suddenly got a mask on?
This fight is just beginning.
See, I learned from the Enduring. Bitch. Oh, fuck. She slapped my ass up.
It's like fighting a Russian. Always the same.
There.
Fucking Jesus. Go down up here. Yep. Really? You're just gonna shoot me with your bow? That seems fair.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story. This is where it ends.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah, it is.
I will rise above
Fucking stop dodging my spears. These are expensive. Fuck me. Oh god, pick up the sky fucking Jesus. You know what?
You should beg me to end.
Should I? She's like, you should beg me to end this, and I'm just fucking pummeling into the wall with spears. Yes.
Here I am.
Crackle, crackle.
On my knees before bullets and cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals.
What a waste. Did you say you wanted this? I've been waiting for a spoon to
She's
so I can have
dangerous,
the
all
loose.
right.
But
maybe that's
not right
exactly
now.
what I need.
Cowards. What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
This moose, or do you want your activity, moose?
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy.
Don't want
The
any
battle
more
I'm talking
fun.
about will be charging into a nightmare.
We can have it.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Is it silence? Generic soundbite of people cheering. Who that? It's an Osseram man.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
Oh, I forgot how deep his voice is. Katala is my favourite character, B.
Which one was he?
The one with one arm.
What's that?
You saved the tribe.
She's got so much character development in this game.
Help you with your mission.
Did he lose his arm in the game?
Yeah, right at the beginning.
With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Why does everyone give me armor? What about my legs? I need some legma.
Thank you.
You have ligma.
What's legma?
Ligma balls.
Focus. Farm a bum.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Yes.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on the victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Oh, she dismissed him. Oh, and she stamped on the focus. Oh!
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Woo!
I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Yeah. Now I can fly. Is this Decker? It is. And Cavo.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Khajiit too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
That's what your singing sounds like, bro.
Is that playback device? Yes.
Mama. Mama.
Hey, I'm sure I can learn.
What shall I buy? Titty Ripper. How many black boxes do I have? 3? What's the luminous brainstem from?
There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you...
Chicken. Oh, there's people. There's so many people to talk to. Look at this. It's like fucking chat central.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hekarro conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always be. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Are you gonna be alright on your own, boo?
No, I'm quiet.
Well, how many do you have?
Too many to count.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
So he's okay.
He's a traitor. Found him in rebel gear. Who's the one who killed his squad?
May your blade be bright. But he'd served with those soldiers for years.
Guess his hatred for the Carja runs deeper than any sense of loyalty.
If it isn't the Flame of the Desert, Aloy. Never doubted you knew how to make an entrance with that. Ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for
I needed the
myself.
practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like. Hekarro made up
Well,
for this much. Guess I was wrong.
Doubted.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. I mean, I don't think I'll go.
May your enemies fall.
Not have shown Regala mercy.
Whatever you want.
But who might argue with the champion killer?
You're not in charge. So, Regala was shown mercy yet again.
Right. Because we all know how well that went last time.
But at least her rebellion is over.
Join the team.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What brought this
I've
on?
heard there are holdouts.
With everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do
They
more.
won't last long.
Aloy! Over here!
You're right.
Okay.
Tired
I'll
of all
join
this
you then.
infighting.
I wasn't asking you to.
I know. But you and me, guarding the Memorial
I heard
Grove?
they finally got the ballista.
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena.
I
Come
know.
on.
As soon as I get leave, I'm heading over to train.
Here. Train in the
Think you
arena.
have time for a
supposed to
lowly
be on
commander?
guard?
She who flies on the wings of the Ten?
Do you think the commander will pick you as a marshal candidate strike later?
I see what you get.
Okay.
That's
But
what
you
the
should
training's
know that I
for.
got some new pieces.
Every Tanakh dreams of flight, I guess. Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want.
Word from the
If
north
it isn't the
that
Flame of the Desert.
And Marshal Patalo brought on the bulwark with a single cannon.
Where do they even get such a weapon?
I heard they took down a Tremor tusk that Regala's
Good day.
rebels had captured.
Yeah. The next
One of
time
the
I'm on
10.
leave, I'm heading to the
Tremor
Grove to
tusk.
see for myself.
Yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind taking one of them on, actually.
Aloy!
Right.
Guess I
Over
would-
here!
How'd that go well?
You doubted the Chief's word?
I mean, it was a vision that
Can
no
you
one else had
imagine
ever seen.
taking down one of those tremor tusks the rebels have outfitted?
Well, it's a good thing you're not in charge. I've earned so many marks for that.
What do you mean? The only one mark.
I've been
One
thinking.
kill.
Think you have time for a lowly commander? She who flies on the wings of the Ten?
Everything that's happened,
They're all
I
part
feel
of
like I need to do more.
Ridiculous. I'll join too then.
I wasn't asking you.
So the Osprey.
But you
I
and
heard
me,
they're the ones.
May your
who
blade
launched
be
the
bright.
distraction.
If it isn't the Flame of the Desert.
In the arena. Come on. And giant lifts, spears, and metal and meridian. If you believe such things. That settles it. So then. what?
Imagine what else they're capable of. What they could build for us.
I'd sooner gut one of those. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for
Just
myself.
seems like
Aloy! Over here!
You know what's a waste? That we didn't kick them all back for good when we had the chance. Doubted the Chief's word?
I mean, it was a vision that no one else could ever see.
I heard your brother earned a mark from the Pitmaster.
It's a good thing you're not in. Yeah, he won't shut up about it. One mark he thinks he's good enough
Think
to
you have
challenge
time for a
me
lowly
for it.
commander? She who flies on the wings of the Ten?
Okay, he's going to try. You should know that. And I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass kicked.
Well, good thing I have a little something called
hear about the
strategy.
visions? Talk yourself up all you want. Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for myself.
You know,
If it isn't the flame of the desert.
I've been thinking. Guess I was wrong. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's
Doubted
cause.
the Chief's word? How about this?
I mean, it was a vision that no one else had ever seen happen. You could have said whatever you wanted. For the cloud.
It's a good thing you're not in charge. I'll join too then.
Aloy!
I wasn't asking.
Over here!
I know.
You up for a game of strike later?
Guarding the Memorial Grove? Okay. Maybe even
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
Yes, it would be nice to have a friend. Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want.
Did you hear about the visions?
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for myself.
I heard your brother earned a mark for
No,
the
I kind of thought Carl made up the
Yeah, he won't shut up about
Guess
it.
I was wrong.
Think you have time for a lowly commander? She who flies on the wings of the Ten?
It was a vision that no one
Way
else
over
had ever
the
seen.
other 2 marks.
He could have said whatever he wanted.
He's going to try.
Aren't
and
you
I hope
supposed
I'm
to be
there
on guard
watch him
duty?
Get his ass kicked.
Could you imagine bringing down one of those tremor tusks the rebels have outfitted?
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's cause.
If it isn't the flame of the desert.
What do you mean?
Everything that's
You only
happened,
1 mark.
I feel like I need to
kill.
do more. For the clan.
Do you not know how to
Try.
count? It's the Tremor Tusk and the Rebels. I'll join too then.
No.
I wasn't asking.
They're all
you to.
part of the same.
I know. It's ridiculous. But you and me guarding the Memorial Grove?
Aloy!
Maybe even catching
Over
some
here!
shots in the arena. Come on.
I guess I had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half stripe.
Please. Full stripe or don't even bother.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes. Hear about the visions?
Yeah, but they're still just half stripes.
Think you have time for a lowly commander?
How many do you
She who
have?
flies on the wings of the Ten?
No, I kind of thought Chief Hikaru made up the vision of unity. Uh-huh. Guess I was wrong.
You doubted the Chief's word?
I mean,
Could you
it
imagine
was a
bringing
vision that
down
no
one
one
of
else
those
had ever
tremor
seen.
tusks the rebels have
He could have
outfitted?
said whatever he wanted.
So,
Even Outlander can get
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
Wallbreaker! For the wings of the Ten. Outlander.
Good day, champion.
Aloy, we salute.
They gave me some armor. I'm sorry, Sylvie May, but I'm gonna have to snuffle. You can go and sleep on your mother. Get your lap ready. Too much this last second. No, sleep on mama.
So I was sleeping this little gap here. Yeah, you haven't seen. What are you doing now?
I'm trying to get Sylvie to settle me.
You don't know who it is.
Oh, he gave me some armor.
In the middle.
Tanak's High Marshal.
So what?
Hmm.
What's it there? Good girl.
You have time for a lowly commander?
No.
She who flies on the wings of the Ten?
Harris, stick with his heat.
So now I have to fucking find... Fucking thing. This toolbar is so stupid.
Yeah, looks.
Ah! Whoa! You have time for a lowly commander? She who flies on the wings of the 10? You have time for a lowly commander? Oh, but she just sat down and you already moved her. Is this even the right way? Yes. Should I go kill that, fly down on that Thunderjaw?
This is the mountain we got to knock closer to the storm route. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. Fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Whoa!
Kill Parika.
What are those? Jesus. Oh god, is that all the healing stuff I have? No. Where are all the healing plants? Why are there all these stupid ones? Give me some fucking time to find some healing items. Why are there none here? There are literally none. Alright then. No potions. No. Okay. Can you stop flying? Detachable chain reaction to chill. Chain reaction to water. Okay. Nope. Oh god. Stop fighting. For fuck's sake. Great. Draw the arrow! What is wrong with Aloy at the moment? Where did you fucking go? It's so hard to hit that fucking component. It's disappeared again. Oh, I don't know how many potions left. Stop doing that one attack. Oh, why can't I hit it? Fucking hell, he just keeps doing this one stupid slam attack. That's the fucking critical strike option. Come on. That was tedious. Did I have it storm cannon the whole time? Oh. Where am I? Fucking...
Can't let the cold distract me.
Just... Why is she sleeping?
Another armor fragment. Looks like another bit of armor.
Goodbye.
I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Don't be sniffing in there. That's not happening.
Sylvie, no. No! Just because you go to the same thing from the opposite side doesn't mean I'm not going to notice. Yeah, I'm like proper near the end of this game, so I kind of want to finish it.
Waterland.
Or I could just... Yeah. So I don't want to startle anyone. I better land. Nah.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
Yeah, she did.
Able to retrieve her armor. What's left of her anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Hi, Zoe. Hi.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave,
What is it?
and a diplomatic
Skip.
warrior.
Oh, well,
She
I
met
just
a
had a
harsh
mouthful
fate.
of milkshake.
Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
At all.
No water at all? No! No water, no water at all? No water at all? No water at all? No water at all? Oh, it's already taking me to the workbench. Where is it then? Down here somewhere. What did I get? I got a new armor piece. Tanakh the Sky Climber. It's not very good. Cool.
You took down the Enduring. I know you're a good fighter, but... Damn. So, how about some training?
I'm done with the pit for now.
Until next time, then.
Did it finish it? No. I don't have to like go into fucking practice mode, do I?
We gave it
I feel like I've tried that.
Champion of the Tanakh.
You're fucking around, dickhead. Oh my god.
Greetings, warrior.
How do I quit? And
the Outlander wins!
Obviously, I'm to practice.
I'm done with the pit for now.
Until next time, then.
Still says it. That's so stupid. So stupid, isn't it, boo?
Wow, stupid.
So I need to talk to face paint. Let's get some new face paint. I could watch Dangan in bedtime if you like on the upstairs TV. So you had 10 minutes of sleep and now you want to play again.
Give me a fish.
Didn't make her run over me, Bombhead.
I do need the trade, so come back.
Inking always takes a while.
Aloy!
Well met. We heard what you did at the Grove. He's been bragging about his climbing partner everywhere we go.
What are you two up to?
Penta is finally getting his soldier's mark inked.
Rocco's here to be a witness.
It'll be an honor to watch you try
Hello.
not to
There
yelp
you
in
go.
pain.
There
I'm
you
glad
go.
to see you're getting the recognition you deserve.
Thank you, Aloy.
I got any new face paints?
Yeet! You gonna go get it?
Oi! Get off! I think you should do your makeup the same
I'll
way.
have to
Ava.
train hard for the next march.
I'm sure.
Ow! Sylvie. Reading Rainbow. Boo.
Or there'll be no one as prepared as you.
Sylvie is a stanky head and she smells like my bum. Everybody.
Proceed.
Oh, that was amazing.
Get lost up here. I should have gone.
You gonna go get it?
Alright, that's where you drop it. Well then. Baby, if you shit, you can all great. I like the way you shit yourself. There's monsters on the island.
Machines. Gotta be careful.
But can I attack?
Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus.
You can go.
Look at that, how creepy is that?
There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. You know I'm here.
Oops.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
The other thing just jump. Jeez.
Still pretty stylish. it. This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harriet and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
Sylvie!
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find. Wreckage in a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down it. There's someone down in that rocky outcrop. You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea.
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach. The raft's smashed. That raider won't be able to use it to escape from here. Why did you abandon the other raiders?
They abandoned the cause. They seek carnage, not honor.
You think the attack on Tide's Reach was honorable?
I wanted to face the guards in battle, but the others murdered them in their sleep.
The rebellion is over, you know.
So you say. I say there will always be those who want the Tenakth to be true to themselves. Leave me. You'll find the others on the tower if you keep going to the west. Find your justice there. Go! I'll face death soon.
Those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the clan. I better take care of them. Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Up there! There's someone flying!
Who's back? Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
What's the Nora doing here? This tower is ours! It's down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. Greenshine. I'm in luck. can't let these fugitives escape. Okay, new approach. That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else. Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it. We might as well take what's here. I'm never in Tide's Reach again. I should let those Tanakh soldiers know what's happened.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries. And the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
holding up? Harry and Christie said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Maybe I should call back that flaming Oliver wrote. I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here. Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else. to using acid here. another day. For when I need it. machine's weak against frost. Littered with traps now. battery. Better take that with me. Arium said I needed 3 of these. There has to be another ship around here somewhere. Nice. Deposit of green shine. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harry and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recorder.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. There. Looks like some sort of power source. That's it. Another battery. Sweet. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. Maybe that sunray I overrode is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found. ship has an antenna. A dreadnought perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need. Didn't stick the landing. Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now. Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harriman and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it? I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
First, we need to put this thing together.
Right.
Flame Song honors your name.
Under Hikaro's reign, the Grove is reborn. The visions are new.
If it isn't Regop, what can I do for you, Aloy?
I think you might want these back.
I'm glad these are back where they belong. Here, what you've done is extraordinary. Earn more medals and the reward.
Well, I guess I should...
Safe travels.
She who flies on the wings of the Ten is always welcome at this arena.
It is honor out there. Welcome. He came from the east and flew on the wings of the Ten. Outlander, walk with honor.
Show us what you got, champion.
Okay, better. Children, isn't she?
Our soldiers won't forget that fight easily.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. With Regalla out of the way, Hekarro and Tenakth, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed, Varl. The Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably... Aloy! You came back with some interesting... friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regalla.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotallo told me! And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors, and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
This must be from the Scorcher that Kotallo and I took down. Not a bad way to test his arm. He's come a long way from the embassy.
The rebel holdouts can't be allowed to continue their...
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky for us. To imitate this, it is why the and now. So?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. We can't ignore the rebel holdouts Regalla left behind.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's dealing with heavy resistance. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
So, Eric... was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to.
But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but it seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
You know, we've never... played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Sera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
How did Hekarro betray you?
Hekarro called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics than mine, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hekarro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Yeah?
I was thinking of the spa for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh,
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the Discovery focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
I keep thinking.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Remember, we need to get Sylens' weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
Good. Without it...
We're finally doing...
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals. I can hear the drinking song. By the way, we should probably discuss the... since we've both been... If you have time.
Varl made the right call, you know?
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. I found out a few days before you guys went to... I was... well, to be... So he sat me down for a drink. Just Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Umbright, and you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectras. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, There was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay? You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work, if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together. And I am grateful too.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
I should be going.
I'll be making final...
Where have I seen this before?
So, you return. Something else?
Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded it now and... No, after all, yes. Suffice it to say that the intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Here I come.
I see you, champion. Sit. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
You shouldn't miss
I've got
this
nothing
chance
to
trade.
report. You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Liquid rain. legs.
Conqueror of Regala. Champion of the Grove.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
A cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier. There we go. So now I can fly up that mountain. Maybe I should follow that Tennock's advice and get a bomb first. There's a Horus just southwest of the Osram in Vegas. That should have a bomb. There's the Horus. Time to pick up a bomb. machines. Must be the spot Moralo told me about. This bomb should come in handy. That should make things easier. Gotta finish off those machines and pick up that green shine. It's fallen! Got your attention now! None's clear of machines. Time to find that green shine. Uh-oh, this is gonna be tough. That's all the machines I have to deal with. There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines. There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines. Get past those vines now. It was nice of that Tenakth soldier to point me this way. I wasn't looking for thanks, but I'll take it. Falling gently.